Oh my god, I just learned something very cool. I learned something pretty darn cool. I learned that the original poem for "'Twas a Night Before Christmas" is in the public domain. So I'm gonna read it. Because I can. Gonna read "'Twas a Night Before Christmas." Wait, is that the name of the poem? What is the name of the poem? Yeah, "'Twas the Night Before Christmas" by Clement Clark Moore. Hooray. Ahem. 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 'Twas the night before Christmas, when all through the house not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse. The stockings were hung by the chimney with care, in hopes that St. Nicholas soon would be there. The children were nestled all snug in their beds, while visions of sugar plums danced in their heads. And Mamma in her kerchief and I in my cap had just settled down for a long winter's nap. When out on the lawn there arose such a clatter, I sprang from the bed to see what was the matter. Away to the window I flew like a flash, tore open the shutters and threw up the sash. The moon on the breast of the new-fallen snow gave the luster of midday to objects below, when what to my wondering eye should appear but a miniature sleigh and 8 tiny reindeer. With a little old driver so lively and quick, I knew in a moment it must be Saint Nick. More rapid than eagles his coursers they came, and he whistled and shouted and called them by name. Now Dasher, now Dancer, now Prancer and Vixen. On Comet, on Cupid, on Donner and Blitzen. To the top of the porch, to the top of the wall. Now dash away, dash away, dash away all. As the dry leaves that before the wild hurricane fly, when they meet with an obstacle, mount to the sky. So up to the house top the coursers they flew, with a sleigh full of toys and St. Nicholas, too. And then, in a twinkling, I heard on the roof the prancing and pawing of each little hoof. As I drew in my head and was turning round, down the chimney St. Nicholas came with a bound. He was dressed all in fur from his head to his foot, and his clothes were all tarnished with ashes and soot. A bundle of toys he had flung on his back, and he looked like a peddler just opening his pack. His eyes, how they twinkled. His dimples, how merry. His cheeks were like roses. His nose, like a cherry. His droll little mouth was drawn up like a bow, and the beard of his chin was as white as the snow. The stump of his pipe he held tight in his teeth, and the smoke it encircled his head like a wreath. He had a broad face and a little round belly that shook when he laughed like a bowl full of jelly. He was chubby and plump, a right jolly old elf, and I laughed when I saw him in spite of myself. A wink of his eye and a twist of his head soon gave me to know I had nothing to dread. He spoke not a word, but went straight to his work and filled all the stockings, then turned with a jerk, and laying his finger aside of his nose and giving a nod, up the chimney he rose. He sprang to his sleigh, to his team gave a whistle, and away they all flew like the down of a thistle. But I heard him exclaim ere he drove out of sight, "Happy Christmas to all, and to all a good night." There you go. Merry Christmas. I'm a few days late. I'm a few days late, but it's fine. Anyway. I was thinking about that as I was making myself a bagel. I don't know why. I just was. Where's my thing? To actually start the thing. The thing. Do the thing. I'm glad that my story reading puts you to sleep. I'll know that for the future. I need to load into the game. I need to actually remember. All right. Enough of you. Farewell. There. Yep. This is what we're doing. I don't remember what we're doing. Oh, I'm wise. I stuck myself at the start of what I'm doing. That's cool. Good job, me. Once in a while, I'm smart. Not often, but once in a while, I'm smart. Hmm. I have the whip equipped. Okay. You have equipped. What do you have equipped? Another whip. Okay. Can't believe those birds did not die. Oh no. I don't have a good handle on how strong or not strong I am. Compared to these things. It's looking not so good. Why is he so dodgy? Oh, because he did a dodge dance. I see. Die. Okay. Bum 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 bum. One more treasure. Okay. There is a treasure. I just gotta find it. Bum bum ba 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 ba. I thought that would actually kill him, but it wasn't quite enough. Ew. Meow, 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 meow. Wow. It's like this guy's wearing some armor or something. Alright, here we go. I give up. I'm playing nice with you. Oh, what? I don't have anything for you to use the cast magic anymore. Alright. Must have forgot to put something in the inventory after swapping out for the merchant. Wow, this guy's really annoying. Die already. Well, they're technically undead, so re-die, I guess. Thank you. Honestly. Oh, there's my treasure. Does not help that I keep choosing to futz around. Oh no. Actually, no. I'm gonna stick with this for now. Because the next turn, I'm gonna have him heal. Heal us. Oh my god. I'm glad that this is starting out so annoying. Ow. Sigh. I have tried not dying to them. It's just not working. Belatedly. Near. Adieu, Hicken. Okay. Okay, it's not on this floor anyway. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him more. Hit him more. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him more. More. Oh my god. Merry Christmas. Violence. Yeah. Sounds about right. Alright. Near. As annoying as these guys are, they're actually the best group, I think, I've seen so far. Because they can hit hard, but they'll only hit one hard. I don't even know what she just... Oh, that's okay. I'm sure whatever it is, we don't need. Oh no. This doesn't look good at all. Well, nothing to be done, I guess. Oh no. No, 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 no. That's not okay. We're out of here. I said. What I said was, no, 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 no. We're out of here. That's just too annoying. I don't want to deal with that. I could throw my diamonds into my inventory. However, I know that I'm going to need them at like an actual... Actual time. Actual time and actual time. Yeah, whatever. These guys don't cast the whack, so let's... Let's see if we can get them. The wizard staff only hit for 3. I don't think that's worth it. Glad I'm gonna just keep being bad. I'll just hope for a crit. He ran out of magic. He ran out of magic, like, poking me with a sword. How? At least he doesn't call any cure slimes. Cast sword. As a magical creation being, he has to, like, cast every time he moves. I don't think anyone can wear that, right? Oh. I see. He can wear it, but it's worse than a cat suit. Why is the cat suit so good? What's up with that? Okay, no. Shitty. A shitty boomerang that I already have a bunch of. That's fine. Gonna go around the circle here. I kind of already proved that I can fight these guys. It just takes a long time. Was there anything over here? Is there a point to being here? Like, no. Guess it makes sense that the toxic zombie is gonna poison me, huh? Can't really complain about that too much. An iron axe, I see. Iron axe is bad. Alright. Oh, right. Use one of these. There you go. No, dropped a shitty iron axe. Cool, I'll reward you for your honesty. I don't wanna. Don't wanna. Hello, large bird. It's just a bunch of rams. I'm fighting, like, magical armor and gross zombies, and there's just some green sheep. Why can't I get the green sheep more often? What are they doing inside of a building, also? Wait a minute. The monster's on that level. And also 5 treasures. Alright. Okay. Okay, I see what I'm getting into. I see it. What's up here? No monster and... no treasure. Okay. Alright. This stairwell was terrible. There is one very important item in this tower. And there's like only like one person in the world that will give you a hint about it. And you really don't even need it. They like really made it so you don't need this thing this time. They gave a lot more guidance than they did in the original game. I mean, I get it. They're trying to appeal to broader audiences, which is good because I want them to keep making games. However, it does lose some of the charm when you don't have to like beat your head against the game for like 20 hours trying to figure out what the hell you're doing. Down. Hen's tooth. I don't want that. Hen don't have teeth. Do they? Are there tiny little teeth in a chicken's beak, or do they have no teeth? Where would I rank Draconian Quest 3 in terms of difficulty on the DQ set? Maybe between, like... I want to say between 6 and... 8. Somewhere between 6 and 8. Like, 6 was pretty easy. And then... 8 was super, super easy. But 6 was still at least challenging a little bit. Whereas 8 was not so much. Yeah. No reward factor for 8, 9, or 10. Yeah, there you go. See? So it's kind of between those. I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one who thinks this way. Ugh, but I don't want to fight these guys. Would I say 2 is the hardest? Yeah, I would. I might be wrong about that, but I feel like 2 is the hardest. Like, basic 2. I don't know about any remade 2s. Dad, stop. Run away. 2 is the post-game, if it's the main game. Yeah, basically. 2 is like, original flavor 2 is just, like, really rude. It's very rude. That's why, partially, as a child, I never really made it super far into 2. I'd get the boat, I'd sail around a little bit, and I'd be like, okay, I think I'm done. Yeah, two will be like, oh, you stepped 1 square beyond where we're willing to let you go. Haha, eat shit. Also, it'll be like, hey, you know this area that you are supposed to be in? Eat shit, buddy. It's really rude. It's very rude. It's like, hey, we just want you to go back to town and revive your party. Here's a princess, whatever her name has been randomized to. I liked it when they randomized her name to Olivia. I'd restart the game over and over until I got Princess Olivia. I'm so weird. I didn't give a shit about the guys' names, but I needed the girl to be Princess Olivia. I don't know. I'm a weirdo. Final Fantasy 1 with the mind flayers. Yeah, basically. Basically. The whole game is that. Yeah, pretty much. Like, getting to the princess with your, like, 2 guys, just that alone was hard. And that's like the very beginning of the game. That's like the lead into the game, and it was still hard. Oh, did you go into the cave to pick up the Prince of Cantillon a little too early? Fuck you, buddy. You're dead. Or did you decide to go through the cave? That's a mistake. Eat shit. Here's a snick. Or whatever. A swallowtail. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm excited. That's good, right? That's good, right? Not for you. Give it to Fornea then. Yeah, it's good. The Prince of Cantillon does kind of suck, yes. He dies very easy, which is really annoying. Yeah, 3 is pretty... Like, as long as you know how to make a balanced party, 3 is pretty fine. Like, original 3 is fine. I'd always go with, like, a warrior, a fighter, a healer, and a mage. And then, like, had basically no troubles gliding through the game. I would say, you know what? As much as I love 4, I adore 4. It's my favorite. However, it's not super difficult. The 2 oldest Japanese Dragon Quest fan art meme are the Prince of Cantillon always in the coffin. Hero Kristoff not healing. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? That is true, though. Original Flavor 4 did make you, like, deal with your stupid-ass party. I had them on, like, don't use magic for so many normal fights. I was just like, just don't do anything. Just don't. If I can't control what you're doing, just don't do anything. Just attack. And just grind enough so that you can carry the party. Which you can do. That is doable. Nine has its asshole moments. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, wait. This is a cannon box. 9 has its moments, but it's, like, mostly, like, you can get through it. It's not bad at all. Which is good. Because I used 9 to remind Frank that he likes Dragon Quest. Also, 9 was made for the DS, so that was supposed to be kind of like an accessible-ish system to get into things. Yeah, the high-tier grottos were difficult. Like, a lot of the post-game stuff. We're just gonna do this thing. That's fine. Dead. The Ganguro Fairy, yeah. But I really didn't really have much trouble until I got into those, like, really fancy grottos. But again, that's because I know how to grind. I know how to grind appropriately. Let's go here. Is this right? This is right! Hooray! Little friend, join me. Now I can fight Ultros. Oh no. This 1,000-pound baby that I need to shove off of the... Clack clack. Clackety click. He excitedly hurries off. His name is Yum Yum. Oh, Yum Yum. Oh, now I know why. Okay, I said it that way. I was like, why did I say it like that? And it's because I had a friend who had a cat who was very old named Yum Yum, and I always used to be like, hello, Yum Yum. Now I remember. I remember now. Oh boy, another agility gilet that I think is shitty for everybody now. Wait, maybe not. Is it better for you? No. metal! The echo flute. This is what we came here for. I feel like there is a single person that will be like, hey, echo flute. In this entire freaking game. But, like, you really don't need it. You didn't need it in the first, in the base game either, to be fair. To be completely fair. Any more monsters? No. Any more treasure? No. Alright, we're done. But I wanted to get it, so, if only when somebody would come by with the echo flute. Yeah. Yep. It's like my mantra. I don't think we came up, we crawled up this tower. Crawled up? Whatever. I think we did not crawl up the tower, so let's crawl up the tower. I said it. We're stuck with this now. Six is the hardest? Really? I thought 6 was not that hard. Oh, you know what? 6 starts out pretty easy, but it does get hard. Not that it gets hard. It gets long. It gets long. The overworld is kind of a mess, but in terms of like actual difficulty, it's fine. But it's long. It is a long game. 7, nothing can beat 7. 7 is just...
We are...
7 is like backtrack the game. It's very annoying. Also, here's some priestesses. Let's listen to them.
the guardians of the egg.
They have the same voice for some reason.
When the 6 orbs, scattered across the world, are placed on the golden pedestals.
Fun fact, if you're listening to this with headphones, this sounds really weird.
Then shall Ramia, the Everbird, be reborn. You are reminiscent of a traveler who once appeared before us.
Okay. Was it somebody else in a cat suit?
The resemblance can be no coincidence. He who possessed the courage to come here alone, a hero of heart most pure.
I gotta be honest, in 6 I get to Terry, and I get Terry, and then I'm like, I'm done with this. This is so long and annoying, and I don't want to play it anymore.
Then suddenly, without warning,
Oh good, your stereo speakers are giving you the proper effect.
he vanished from our midst. Time is of the essence.
Yeah, and then just jump over to Dragon Quest Monsters. Your correct response.
Whilst we converse, malign forces yet gather strength. The realm thirsts for the light. Deliver it unto us by offering up the 6 orbs.
Yeah. Are they done? Are you done? Button. What button? That button. Okay. They're never gonna say it again. So, we just have to memorize that conversation now. So our 6 orbs are, like, almost rainbow colors. But not quite. We've got yellow, red, green, purple, blue. Like, fuck orange, I guess, because this one is silver. They were like, nah, we don't like orange. Silver. Link touches the egg softly. A gentle warmth emanates from within. We are the guardians of the egg. Oh my god, shut up. I don't want to hear it. It's enough. I've heard enough out of you. Anyway. Even they... You recommend a Frank because it's incomprehensible and bad? Yeah, that sounds like a Frank game, doesn't it? But even they are not like, hey, you know what would help? The Echo Flute. So let's start by getting one of the easiest ones. Here's the Pirate's Den. We pull out the Echo Flute. And we blow it. And it echoes, as the name implies. If we play it outside, does it do anything? I actually don't know. Does. Oh, that's sick! I never did this in my base game. My base run of this. Look at that! It's like, hey, right here. Come here. Come hither. Be here. There's something here. Anyway, so there's something here. Am I gonna listen to a flute? Yeah, because I have to. You don't even remember what it does? The flute? The echo flute? The echo flute echoes when you're near an orb. The description of the item tells you. Building up ahead is the hideout of a gang of bloodthirsty pirate scoundrels. I'd stay away if I were you. His entire job is just to be here, to be like, hey, the pirates here will kill you, maybe. Anyway, here. This flute creates an echo if played near one of the orbs of legend. It's like not hiding what it does. But yeah, you straight up do not need it. If you just like do stuff in the world, it's fine. Here decoratively hangs. Shield decoratively hangs. Another shield decoratively hangs. A sword decoratively hangs. I don't know why they let me like look at all these. Why do you let me look at these? I can't steal them. Monster nearby, and 6 more treasures. I mean, we could steal them and sell them, though. But we're not allowed. This place is just full of junk that I'm not allowed to take. Also, some junk that I am allowed to take. Look at this. Look at this. They've got piles of, like, rocks. Some pirate. Eep. Calm down. Heh heh heh. Heh heh heh. The monster gleefully hurries off to go and greet Monty. Prongly. Forker and Prongly. Alright. Yeah, we can kill all the monsters in the area, but we cannot steal wall art. The power of friendship has made Forker mightier than ever. Anyway, Frank, you've been suggested a shitty game. Isn't it meant to be a creepy laugh in Japan? Maybe. I don't know. Like, Poo Hoo Hoo is supposed to be creepy too, I think, but... The tine of his life. That is a good pun. I can't argue that it is a pretty good one. There's another one, but it's not here right now. And more treasure down here. How many do I have? 56? I need 60 though. The pirates return at nightfall to counter their to count their spoils. You would do well not to be here then. All right, well, the door's open. You can leave too. Won't, but he can. Here, whoop, whoop, whoop. What was that? Oomph powder, right? Oomph powder is something that I probably should use, and I never do. It's a dummy, by which we mean a pacifier. Whoop. Another decorative sword. Decorative armor that we can't take. Just trying to take all your stuff and you won't let me have any of it. An axe hangs decoratively from the wall. Alright. Right, not right now. No more treasure. Okay, we got all the treasure. I'm just rubbing against the walls for no reason. Okay, so we've been through the entire hideout, and we haven't found the orb. But, lo, there glows something over here. That's not suspicious. Why is there a weird glowing statue over an obvious hole? I think in the original it wasn't even a statue, it was just like a boulder. It was like a boulder over here. And there was no hint that there was a hole under it, it was just a boulder. But anyway. Hello. Welcome. You missed my delightful reading of, Was the Night Before Christmas. Missed it. A Phantom Mask. It was very timely. It is, in fact, the night before Christmas. It's not the night before Christmas. Long past. Never mind. Never mind. That's true. But that's what you have to look forward to. Is me stumbling my way through, through the night before Christmas. Really. I don't remember what I just picked up. I literally just got it and I don't remember what it was. I should probably equip this. Just the slowest guy. This one do. Makes you an acrobat. I mean, you do need... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take the banishing bell from one hand and put it on the other hand. There we go. And then... Wait, why do you have two now? Oh, whatever. Wait, who did I steal that from? Ah. Alright, who's missing a banishing bell? You. Why does this gotta be so hard? There we go. Almost Christmas is not Christmas. Hey! That's right. It will be on the night before Eastern Orthodox Christmas. I forgot about that. Not that I'm gonna celebrate either way, but hey, it's fine. It's fine. I can just keep doing Christmas carols. All right. Wow, it's a red orb. Link gets the red orb. Is there any other treasure down here? That's not the treasure button. No. Okay. Better practice my Greek caroling? No. Anyway, like, my time in Greece taught me that Easter is the holiday. Easter is the holiday. Christmas is kind of whatever. Let's see. Now we have an enchanting sphere that's the hue of vermilion. And if we play the echo flute, it dies there. Christmas is 12 days and we're on day 5. Rabbits? I don't remember, like, any rabbit imagery. They do the egg thing, but their egg thing is cooler. They dye the eggs red. And then they have egg battles. I mean, yeah, that's part of it. You egg battle, then you get to eat the spoils. Well, actually, you get to eat your own egg, whether or not you win or lose. But whatever, it's still fun. Don't at me, it's fun. And did you know that traditionally, you use a red onion skin to dye the eggs? I've made an error. I don't like fighting these things. Yeah, that's why. I don't like fighting you guys. That's the other reason why. They can kabuff and heal themselves. Just annoying. And I don't have any magicians. I don't have any items that let me cast, like, wide range spell, therefore. Get out of here. Anyway, the eggs are red to symbolize blood something. I don't know why egg. Wait, yes I do. I know why egg. But it's like... I don't care. Oh, there's treasure. What I do care about in this world. Treasure. I'm gonna get this treasure and then I'm gonna warp back so we can actually meet the pirates. Because they're bloodthirsty, so we should be able to beat them up, right? Ow. Give them some blood to drink? No. Actually, in the period leading up to Easter, you're not allowed to eat meat because it, like, it's impure. But you can eat seafood. But specifically, not fish. You can eat, like, octopus and squid and stuff. Which is annoying for me, because I can't eat that. But yeah, you're not supposed to eat, like... or... chicken, or... what they actually usually eat, lamb. You're not allowed to eat that. Or, well, I mean, you can eat it, but then you're not pure. Cephalopods have no souls. Basically. Wait a minute, we didn't talk to this guy. Hey! The building up ahead is... There is the hideout of a gang of bloodthirsty pirate scoundrels. I'd stay away. Okay, yeah, you're saying the same stuff. Here they are. Let's go fight them. Hey! And just who might you be, shipmates? Arr! So you're the stout-hearted souls we hear about. We here... Wait, what? We here are set to rid us of the Archfiend. I got confused about what you were trying to say, sir. You're the talk of the Seven Seas, and we're behind ye all the way. Aye, what's ours is yours. Make yourselves at home, why don't you? Arr, that's pirate hospitality for you. Oh, you guys aren't bloodthirsty at all. I was lied to. Well, I'll be jiggered. 'Tis the orb we plundered back a ways. Are you fixin' to keep our loot for yourself, you wily dog? 'Tain't worth more than a doubloon or two to us, shipmate. You're welcome to the dusty old bauble. Wouldn't bother heading to Olivia's promontory if I were you. No one can sail past it. They always get pushed back after hearing some eerie voice. Bloodthirsty and polite are not mutually exclusive. I guess that's true. Frank. I think you're really being suggested. Still determined to go, eh? Well, it's north of Asham if you really want to waste your time. You can only get there via the northern seas if you're going by ship. Not an area you see too many landlubbers in, that's for sure. Oh. Not so long back, we sighted a ghost ship off the starboard bow. It was a bone-chilling sight to behold, you may lay to that. He-ho me here, and now if that old boatman's bone didn't point us right towards a blasted ghost ship, we soon offloaded the ill-omened object, gave it to some crazed old hermit on an island way up north there. Gave it to a crazy guy? Why? Sorry, we're talking, business. You give us some privacy. Curse you, you miserly dog. You can do me a better price than that. Me own worst enemy could. Plundered or not, a copper sword's worth more than 7 measly gold coins. Damn your penny pinching eyes. You're from Alienhan, you say? Art is a fine old place, and no mistake. Used to go there for me holidays, I did. Oh, don't tell me my makeup's smudged now, after all the time I spent on it. Not even by a mirror. Don't look so afeared, young'un. We only steals from them as deserves it. Gentlemen of honor we are, and don't you forget it. Ah, they're honorable pirates, Naruhodo. They're men of the sea. Plundering for honor. Like Robin Hood, except less shitty than Robin Hood, I guess. These be the captain's quarters. Visitors by appointment only. Oh, yeah? Something funny about a slip of a girl like me being boss of a gang of bloodthirsty sea dogs, is there? No? Oops, I said yes. Not afraid to speak your mind, are you, shipmate? Har ha! You're a brassy swab, so you are. One after me own heart. But tell me, did you ever hear of an isle due south and a little west of these waters by the name of Lozami? Har har har! Of course you didn't. Not a soul save us pirates has heard of the accursed place. Thought you might like to know about it, you being on a journey to save the world and all. That is what you're up to, ain't it? No! Just sailing for sailing's own sake, then, is it? Nice. 'Tis nice work, if you can get it. No. Arr! Avast! Don't try and silver tongue me, you wily dog. I've no time for bootlickers. Oh, you gotta say yes if you actually want commentary. Blah, blah, blah. You are actually trying to save the world, yeah? Yeah. So it's true what the loose-tongued landlubbers saying. Lubbers saying. Well, not as you, like as you not, you'll fail. But if you do manage to send the old archfiend to the bottom, come back and I'll congratulate you myself. Come back and talk to the pirate, Captain. I will try to remember that. I will attempt to do so. And la-dee-doo. What do we name our, oh, right. Veggieburg. Oh, oop. Wow. What a nice place. But the reason I came here is because it's close to this mess. Wait a minute. Item. Echo flute. Nothing. Onward. No. No! No! No. I want to fight the stupid shell slimes. Wait, there's treasure up there. Oh, I just made it all the way down here. Sorry, treasure. You're too far away. I sailed slightly south. Oop, oop. This one I will turn around for. Just kidding, I gotta go get that treasure. It's like against my nature. It's against my nature to not get it. Ah. Level 30. Do I learn a dance? No. Wait, no, I'm going north. Wow, it was not worth it. Shocking. Ugh. Oh, okay. Day has broken, and I am sailing on around the coast of mountain. Let's fight a squid. Ow. I guess I could put the fire claw on Franco, but nah. A rousing ring. Oh boy. That's where I'm going, but first, I never walk around here. Ow! Oh my god. I did not walk around here because here is very rude. Why are you so rude? Now we're gonna get dead. Time to get dead. Or not. Stop sneezing! The birds don't care, but my party certainly does. Ay, ay, ay. I have to warp back and heal. Angel Bell, Prayer Ring, Sandstorm Spear. That's interesting. It's strong, but not as strong as the Fire Claws. Anybody else use it? Not really. I see more treasure up there. Have I just not been on this landmass? I guess so. Great, I'm sneezing more. Ugh. Stop! Stop sneezing! Take some allergy pills or something. I could, but there's a few dances that she has yet to learn. I want her to learn them. Gotta be a dance. Dance? Wait, who just learned Boom? Why? Was that Lenk? Lenk knows Boom now? Yeah, I guess. Huh. I mean, yeah, eventually. But first, we have to tolerate this shit. Also, I'm contemplating making her into a monster wrangler before I make her into a sage. Up there's the tower. I didn't really walk around the area. I'm sure there's secret spots or something that I never found. I can't be arsed. I don't care. I don't care enough. Ow. You'd think that at least one of these stupid balls, orbs, whatever, would be hiding in a cave or something. Wait, there was treasure up above. I saw it. It was there. Gotta go back and get it. Alicia Deacon. Stop. Okay. Do. La-di-da-dum. Medicinal herbs, strong medicine, seed of life. Well, that's worth it. Da-da. Da-da. I'm sad that there's not a single number on that dice roll that does anything. I'm afraid cannot. Ha 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 ha. Get it? I have no idea what the lead up for that joke would be. Okay. Back to my boat. Walking around here sucks. I can't believe Link missed. How could you do that to me, Link? I would just like everybody to know that I slightly burned my mouth on coffee. Just now. Because the seaweed... I don't get it. Get it. We're talking about the sea taking a piece? Persistence up the river. Pfeiffer's Spire over the western mountains. We've been to Pfeiffer's Spire. That's where we got our echo flute. So I guess we go up the river. Holy water, silver platter. Go this way first. Treasure over here. Oh, ha ha ha. Strong medicine. Angle web. No! Don't call for backup. Stop it! I don't remember which of these is worse. I just made eyes. And embarrassed a monster. I was all, hey, hey, and it was all like tea. If I had a male gadabout, do you think that they would also try to make eyes? I hope so. I think they would. Yes? Yes, they would? Fantastic. I believe. I believe. Also do the Doki Doki heart pose. Fantastic. They do that thing that people do now, where they'd make half of the heart with one hand and wait for the other half of the heart to meet up from the other person. Except they do it to, like, a monster with a hoof. And the monster would be like, I can't do that. They try to do it with slimes. Yeah, with no arms at all. The slime is like... The slime would just jump its body into the shape, I'm sure. Hey. Nice timing. Mumble mumble. The monster comes. Ergablug. Ergoblargle. It gleefully hurries off. Its name is Hell. Hello, Hell. Hell. Hello. More treasure. Alright, here's one. It's a prayer ring. Come on. Come on. Recover. Give me back control of the game. I don't care about your jingle that much. Oh. And the other is... a fizzle retardant suit. Oh, boy. What are you healing? What were you guys doing before? Oop. I did my best. I was not able to kill them ships in time. Ow. Ow. Stop! Why are you getting so many turns? Alright, that's it. The lump shaman have to die. What? Stop dazzling yourself. I know, it's like, there's no reason for that. It's just there. It was there so they could stick a, like, shitty treasure in the center of it and make me walk through it. That was the only reason. It wasn't even a good treasure. It was just, like, a crap treasure. Just fine, but... wow, that is an amazing little emote. It's like a combination between a flying rat and, an imp. What do they call those flying rats in recent ones? They used to call them, like, Ella rats. Pigeons? No! Don't be harsh on pigeons. Pigeons are precious babies that need to be protected. Bats. Yeah, you nailed it. Nailed it. Let's go. Okay. Whoop. Levitating capybara. Where's my game where I can be a pigeon? There's gotta be one, right? I can't believe that nobody has made a game where you're just a pigeon. Hatoful boyfriends. Life. You know what? I vaguely recall when everybody was really into that, but it wasn't Weren't they, like, not just pigeons or something? And they were your boyfriend, not, like, actual, just birds. You didn't get to be a bird, right? It was a dating sim, I think? You're a human. There you go. You're a human, and I want to play as the pigeon. I want to be the pigeon. Bird school, not a bird. Oh. What a weird... what a weird... a weird game concept. I mean, I recall that everybody was really into it. But so weird, though. Ow. Ah, I see. The sheep was protecting itself. Stop sneezing. Yeah. They're not very nice. No monsters. Only one treasure? I came all this way for a single treasure? Well, it was a mini medal. That's something anyway. Right? There's gotta be at least one game where you are a pigeon. I don't believe that there is none. No. There we go. Hey, a diamond. It's actually a pretty good prize. Pigeon simulator. Get it, 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 get it. Stop telling shitty jokes. I can't believe everything missed. It's gonna run away. Sad. Sad. That went just as poorly as I thought it would. Stop healing. Yeah. All like, hey, you can use your voodoo magic on me, buddy. Since your name is He-Do Voodoo. Giving him the winky face like, haha. I'm definitely not just wasting my time. Luckily, we're all resistant to Gustarang, apparently. And annoyingly, getting hit does not knock you out of confusion. They're diamonds. next one I should take out? I think the bird. They're both birds. I think the condor. The one that's actually a bird and not whatever the hell that beacon is. It's mostly face. It was bird and bird face with legs. How far does this go? Okay. The correct call was made. No! Okay, the voodoo gooder is the worst one. Good to know. It's like Baba Yaga's house, except with a bird head instead of the house. Yeah, basically. Makes it less cool. It's a stupid bird head. The torque of a pointy hat. That. What is that? I already had a torque of truth, and I still don't know what it is. What is it? Here. Intriguing necklace that helps a wizard not be bedazzled. Okay. Do not call your friends. Not allowed. Armor and dragon scale. Zombie's bane. And a light shield. Some of that's good, actually. The zombie bane is pretty good. And, how's the light shield? So-so. 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 Alright. Oh my god, no. No. Nah. I gotta walk all the way back to the boat. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Alright. Wait a minute. If I do this, will it work? Holy Protection is the spell of holy water. What the hell are these doing on land? Really? How are those not weaker? They should be avoiding me. Ugh. You know what? No. Where's my boat? Nah. Oh, fine. I'll fight these ones. Honk. The caw. Why do they sound like chickens? They got some very, very good chicken sounds. Immediately. It wore off and immediately got attacked. What if I... I'm sure I have like a million waters. Rubs himself... Wait a minute, you just rub the holy water on your body? Rub it on? Like perfume? That's how you use holy water? I mean, some games it's like you sprinkle it around your feet or something. Since help with it, yeah. I honestly don't understand how it works, but hey, whatever. There is a monster. I don't know why I did that twice. 4 treasures. Hey. I see. Three treasures. You may have noticed that there are some great boulders to the north, east, and west of Persistence. The villagers say it's good luck to touch all of them. I would visit the rocks too, but the thought of leaving scares me. Okay. Nay. Nay. I'm not convinced by that horse. I'm not convinced, stuttering horse. Nay. My horse is a good horse, but he does not speak. Not like some. What? But he has been spared the hoof rot, colic, and the worst of the mange. And for this I give thanks to the goddess. The hell? There's a lot of horse disease going around. Oh, okay. 2. One. Where's the last treasure? Oh, white horse. Why, howdy there! I'm Ed, the talking horse. Mighty fine to make your acquaintance. How about I tell y'all something real nice? If y'all get a hold of the bottomless pot, you might think about trying it out over in the shallows off to the northwest west there. Wait a minute. The note that we got in the bottom of the pot was in fact signed by Ed. The horse put the pot in the castle basement somehow. What kind of life have you led, Ed? And I was like harshing on the handwriting. Like, wow, it looks like a child wrote this, but it was a horse! Yeah, theoretically, you should have come here before you got the pot, but, a horse is a horse, a course, a course. Something is something, a famous horse, but a horse is a horse of a horse is a horse. Something the famous Mr. Ed. I totally know the words. Yeah, you should. I'm not lying. I'm lying. I'm sorry. I can't hold it. I can't hold it in. I was telling some fibs. I was fibbing. What the hell's the last treasure? I told some fibs. It's literally right here. And it's a lightning staff. I just walked right by it. Probably like 3 times. More treasure. What do you think the rent is like for living in a well? I think it's 0. Oh, crikey! Rumbled after all this time. Alright, it's a fair cop. I'll get it back. I'll get you your bottomless bloomin' pot back at the first opportunity. Have to be well off. Yeah, there you go. That's the correct answer. Oh, wait a second. You're not from the village, are you? This is jolly embarrassing, but I'm actually a soldier from Edina. Well, I was at any rate. I came here on an expedition donkeys years ago. But when the time came to set sail for home, I was 5 minutes late and my comrades clean forgot about me. They didn't forget their precious blessed pot, of course. Oh no. I'm quite sure that made it back. You probably didn't have enough, like, fancy noble blood or whatever. The people suck. To the far north lies an island wrapped all around in ice. In the far corner of the plain, there lives a warlock, an unrepentant user of magic, and a stranger to honest labor. Do not smile, friend. If the goddess had wanted for her children to use magic, she would have given us wands instead of arms. Ah. Okay. Interesting. Interesting way to be in this world. Oh, that goes. Phew, phew. His hair wasn't dumb enough to be allowed magic items. Yeah, I guess. More treasure. These treasures sucked. What is it? The bottomless pot? You must ask my husband. Zzz. Zzz. We're zizzing here. East from here, as the crow flies, is a clearing on the coast. Did you see a town there? Yeah. You did? Then I give thanks that the people there have not succumbed to fever, famine, or venomous beasts. I built a town there, sir. It's tiny right now. I did. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Okay. Okay. Near. I don't have anything to drink. All right, I'll be right back again. That's a fretta. Okay. Okay. Near. La dee da dum bum. Loo dee da dum bum. La da da dee. First of all, I'm gonna just drink water. While I wait for my computer to figure itself out. I clicked away one too many times, apparently. Well, in the meantime... So... This is very obviously the, like, America area, right? North America with the mighty Mississippi. And, somebody here said, as the eagle flies. My family actually used to say that. My SSI. PPI. Anyway, my family actually used to say as the eagle flies and as the wolf runs. They probably still would if we still took road trips. The name Mississippi? I assume they have to study it in social studies. The only M state that they know. I mean, what else are they gonna know about? Mississippi is fun to say. And then there's just, like, Massachusetts, which sucks. Maine. California. New York. My god. Florida. Yeah, New York is way better. Hawaii. Fun fact, the way that they say it here is Hawaii. Not Hawaii. Hawaii. Tell them they're wrong. I do. I tell them they're wrong all the time. It doesn't stick. Oh, I should talk to these people. Welcome to the Village of Persistence. You must have endured great hardship to reach us. Our people do not lie. We do not see the purpose of falsehood. Every man must learn to face the truth, however painful. Okay. Are you telling me that everybody else in the lie is the world? Are you telling me that everybody else in the lie is the world? You may have noticed that there are some great boulders to the north. Everyone else is a lie. Yeah, that's true. I already talked to you. Welcome. If you are after weapons or armor, you've come to the right place. I don't want this. That was a lie. I lied to you, sir. Another swallowtail. The only honest one was the horse. Yeah, right? You know what? Fine. I will buy one more and give it to Franco. Better than his stupid goose string. Get out of here, goose string. Nobody likes you anymore. I think I don't need the edge boomerang if I have the swallowtail. The only honest one was the horse. Yeah, the horse tells no lies. Here it is. They say the echo flute can be found in a tall tower. If you work hard and say your prayers, perhaps you will live to see it one day. I already have the echo flute. The bottomless pot was made by our people, but it was taken from us by strangers from the east. I dare say they will return and take what little we have left someday. Hold on a second. You guys are like, fuck magic, but also we made a bottomless ass pot. How? This is my horse. Wait a minute. He is a fine steed, strong and true. Perhaps the hoof rot will not take him as it did his brothers. Take better care of your horses. Greetings. If you're looking for items, you're in luck. Now, how can I serve you? I want none of this shit. They can make it without magic, just a saw. Ha 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 ha. Or a drill? A drill, I think, would be more... Far north lies an island wrapped all around in ice. Maybe you could just fire it without a bottom. Far blah blah blah. The anti-magic guide. The echo flute will find the orbs. When one is nearby, the flute's call will return to you. Perseverance will win out. Okay, so it's 2. I was wrong. There are 2 people that mentioned the echo flute. The flute is not magic, it just echoes, I guess. I don't know. I've got no idea. I don't know how their weird moon logic of magic items being fine, but magic not being fine is working. Maybe it's just that one guy. Maybe that one guy is like, fuck magic, and everybody else in town is like, nah, that guy's weird. They're all warriors. Maybe. Salty. They're salty sea dogs. It's another pirate town. We didn't know it. It's where the dishonorable pirates go. I don't want to fight you, stupid crabs. I did not mean to cast that, but okay. What I wanted was to go back home and sleep in my bed for free healing. La-da-la-dee, la-doo, la-dum, la-da, la-dee, la-doo-da. La-da, la-dee, la-da-da-da, la-da-dee, la-da. Hello, Mom. Let me sleep in my bed for free, 'cause I don't like to pay. Thanks, Ma. Go to Manzoa. Manoza. Mom seems relaxed. You can bring 3 strangers back. Yeah. She's like, it's just a sleepover party. Y'all can sleep on the floor. It's fine. I mean, that's basically what sleepovers are. It's just a bunch of people coming to crash at your home that you don't know. I want to use the flute. No echoes. It's fine. 2 cat suits, a girl, and a bunny dog girl. The bunny dog girl is in a cat suit. So she's a cat dog bunny girl. Cat it girl. Yeah, there you go. You. What are you plotting? Do not wish to end up in the jail. You will leave at once. Go on. Vaza. Where on earth are we? What is this supposed to be? Let's see. This is in South America. There's only one kingdom here. The pirates are in Chile. I think this is probably supposed to be Brasilia. So Portuguese-ish. I think. There's monster. And 6 treasure. Gasp. Marido meu, my husband, why did you have to die? Oh, my dear husband. Am I convincing? When is Papai coming home? Where has he gone? Oh, wise and all-powerful goddess, we commit to its resting place the body of your humble servant, Breno. Start pooling your pennies, child. If you're too poor to pay for revival, we bury you. What a racket. Boxer shorts. Oh boy. I don't know why I did that. But I got there first. So now he can't afford to revive his father. No regrets. I'm a good person. Hola! Welcome to our city of Mendoza. Scaring the butterflies out of your flower garden. Aha! 23 gold coins. I'm robbing this kid's savings so he can't revive Papa. Papai, rather. That was the kid's savings, yeah. And I took it. Look. You should be smarter than to leave it where anybody can just pick it up. I'm teaching him a life lesson. Look, I had nothing to do with that. If his dad didn't want to be dead forever, maybe he shouldn't have died in the first place. Yeah, I did not. I did not offer that. Poor Kay. Why? Why did this have to happen to my poor, innocent husband? Oh. When I was in college, I had a friend from the Republic of Congo. She used to get really mad at me because she would say something, and, like, I wouldn't hear it fully, because my hearing for speaking is, like, terrible, right? So I'd be like, what? Kind of like I did at home, and she would get so mad. I was like, why are you getting angry? Why are you getting angry at me? And finally, she explained it to me, that in her native language, which she was just, like, translating English to, basically, that if you just ask what, it's, like, super rude. So I needed to, like, try and say the whole sentence. What did you say, right? So for about 2 years, I'd be like, what? And she'd, like, glare at me. I'd be like, did you say? And she'd be like, okay, thank you. But, after I got out of college with her, cause we lived in the same, like, suite area, right? In the dorms. And then, after we were no longer in college together, I went right back to what? So my apologies to her, but, I can't change who I am. I'm lazy. But now that I'm here in Japan, right? A lot of times, we'll ask a question, and unfortunately, they're really hung up on giving, like, full sentence answers, even when yes or no should just suffice, right? So you can be like, do you like apples? And if they're like, yes, then you can't just let that go. You have to be like, ah, yes, I do. And it's so annoying. It's very frustrating. For me, as a native English speaker, I'm like, why are we enforcing this, like, shitty speech pattern? But the reason is because their testing enforces it, and therefore we must, so that they don't fail their tests in the future. Yep. Very, very obnoxious. Very obnoxious. Do not deviate from what we are expecting you to say. You must say exactly the thing and the whole thing. Nothing but the thing. So help you, Ego. The king, he sleeps alone upstairs in the castello in the nighttime. Though he is within his fortress, to sleep without a guard nearby is to tempt fate, surely. Like, Osaka would be a bit more lenient on that? Maybe. Maybe Osaka would, but probably not, because they have to take the same shitty-ass tests for college. That's the problem, is that they're starting to require English testing even for college. English testing for college, then it's, like, trickling down into, like, high school and junior high school. And unfortunately, like, already by junior high school, you're, like, preparing for your entire frickin' life. Yeah, a lot of times I'll be like, okay, look, this answer is perfectly acceptable. This is a fine answer. However, however, I can't accept it because I'm in a teacher role at the moment. It's very trash. It is such a trash thing. I almost want to teach adults who are, like, out of schooling just for that. Because then I can teach them how to sound not stupid. That evil. It is terrible. Every day more people are sent to jail or worse, sentenced to death. What has happened to our king? He was once such a kind man. You, what are you plotting? If you do not wish to end up in the jail, you will leave at once. Go on, buzz. I'm walking around. That's what I'm doing. I'm here to stimulate your economy or something. Greetings, if you're looking for items, you're in luck. Don't want any of your shitty shit. Just kidding. Wait, you have diamonds? Maybe I do want some of your shit. Anyway. Every now and then I feel the need to rant about my language and what is being done to it. Something else that really annoys me is that it is like a very well sold idea that fine means like healthy and like great and fantastic and like woo, yeah, I'm fine. I'm like, nobody uses it that way. Nobody, literally nobody. Yeah, basically. Is Papai coming home? Or has he gone? It was annoying because I was like, yeah, that's a fine answer, but the person giving you the test is gonna be Japanese, who speaks English fluently, with an acceptable answer book. Yeah. Fine is like, nah, fine is like heiki. Daijobu is, well, Daijobu works for fine sometimes, but maybe mama. I think mama is probably the best translation to I'm fine. Fine. Mama des, like normal. I'm regular. I'm a very mid today. Is I'm fine. It's basically like, I don't want to talk to you about my feels. The answer. Fine. Yeah. Fine has a lot of meanings, that's true. Because I can be like, yeah, that's a perfectly fine answer. It's fine. Or, this is a very fine quality. Which means it's high quality. Not top tier quality, but high quality. Yeah. Fine, we use fine in a lot of different ways, but unfortunately it is only translated to Genki here. And the reason that I have been given is because when they become adults, right? And people like do that casual like, how you doing? I'm fine. It's like Genki desu ka? Genki desu. Right? Even though you're not. So that's what I'm told. But to like see Japanese speakers be like, I'm fine, and like think that they mean that they're like excited and happy and shit, I'm always just like, this is so like jarring. I've been here for what, 8 years, and I'm still just like, holy shit, every time I see it. Pleasantries are stupid. I agree. One of the things that I hate the most is aisatsu. Aisatsu is like this, like, huge, super important shit. And it's just like, you gotta greet everybody, which sucks ass. Alright, I'm hydrating. And I also pour more water, because that was the last of my water. Yeah, I asked the kids how they are, and they're like, I'm sleepy! I'm like, okay. Sure thing, kiddo. But yeah, just like having to greet everybody all the time, every day, sucks. I don't like it. It's so annoying. And like, every time that I tell that to people, I'm like, yeah, one of the most like jarring and annoying parts of Japanese culture for me personally that I just can't get used to is having to say good morning to everybody. Like, I hate it. I hate saying good morning to everybody. It sucks. Didn't hear it from me, right? But I reckon the reason the king's gone all doolally is to do with that mod rod. That's my theory anyway. What do you reckon? Could be onto something, eh? Yes. Thought you might say that. Here, seeing as you listen to me airbrain theory, I'll tell you something else. If any of your mates get sent flying over the horizon by a blasto, they'll come crawling back as soon as you finish fighting. Good to know, eh? JTE I work with is like, no, you gotta be like, I'm tired. With an extremely, like, I'm about to pass out energy. I'm tired. It's hard to try and remember that. That's another thing that's kind of annoying, is that they teach I'm tired as having a separate meaning from I'm sleepy. Which it does, but we also use tired to mean I'm sleepy. So I can just be like, yeah, I'm tired out. I'm tired. Want to go to bed. But that doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to them. I straight up had, I kid you not, and going back to my annoyance with the greetings thing, a school that I was at, where anytime anybody would come in, I'd be like, Ohayo gozaimasu, along with everyone else, right? And I had somebody come stick their face into my face and be like, good morning. I was like, I said Ohayo gozaimasu, you son of a bitch. Get out of my fucking face. It was the worst shit. I was so angry every morning from that person. But they would do it in English, because I guess they thought I couldn't say Ohayo gozaimasu or something. Because they'd come and they'd like get right in my face and be like, good morning. And I'd be like, I said good morning, go away. And get out of my fucking face. So annoying. I really had to like I had to control myself a lot at that school. That was one of my first 2 years, I think. So I was like fresh out of America then. When I had worked at a job where, like, I kid you not, I would come into work and I wouldn't say good morning to anybody. And we would like kind of ignore each other except for like business talk until about like 9 or 10 a.m. like 2 or 3 hours later. And then finally I'd be like, hey, good morning, everyone. And they'd be like, ah, you've woken up. The coffee has kicked in. But yeah, I went from perfectly acceptable to not be like chipper and greeting everyone to being like somebody sticking their face in my face because they didn't hear me say in English good morning. Like, ugh, the worst. I'll never recover. I'll never recover from the trauma. If you value your life, friend, you'll not go near the Costello, alright? Is my avatar supposed to be frozen? No. But, They updated some drivers at the beginning of December. And ever since then, like, my stuff has had a hard time. And there's one of the DirectX drivers that, like, is just completely disagreeing. It's completely disagreeing with my computer. And ever since then, yeah, because here's what happens. If I click out of the thing, then it freezes up. And it's done that. If you look at the last, 3 or 4, maybe even 5, it's been doing that ever since they updated those stupid drivers. And there's not a lot I can do about it. I'm completely up to date in terms of drivers, but unfortunately that means that shit's just not gonna work. And I've got the reading up. It's not my GPU, it's not my CPU, like nothing's having trouble. Yeah, it's just the direct. See, and the reason I think it's the DirectX driver is because every time that my computer hard crashes, it's like, yeah, we blue screened with DirectX the kernel, the DirectX kernel file. So we just have to bear with it. There's nothing that I can do. I'm sorry. I apologize, but that's what it is. It's not like it's overtaxing my system. It's just that it's not working right anymore. The Archfiend threatens our world, and on top of everything else, and this on top of everything else, I fear I'm not much longer for this world. Let's see. Up the stairs. As long as it's not me forgetting to do a thing. Yeah, it's not me forgetting to do a thing. Just the system being bad. When I say hello, just shout it. See, that's the problem, though. I'm not awake enough in the morning. And I'm often not feeling, well enough to be, happy or loud or... A few weeks ago, I actually snapped at one of my coworkers. Because he was like, good morning. I was like, good morning. Like, how are you? And I was like, not good. He was like, oh, okay. But he's cool, so he just was like, all right, I'm gonna just let you be. I have 2. Why am I not wearing one? Yeah, that was real something, wasn't it? I think we just, greeted them in Japanese, and they were like, okay, cool, we can just Japanese. Well, no, the lady was like, oh, can you speak Japanese? And we were like, a little bit. Like, a tiny bit. And then she just, went into Japanese only. She is like, I'm sorry, my English is not good, so I will practice some of my English with you if that's okay. And we were like, yeah, that's cool. We don't mind. And we, I think we actually did, help her out with a couple of things that she wanted to say. But overall... everybody else went full-on Japanese. Which was interesting. She was the only one who was like, can I practice my English with you? Everybody else was like, we're just gonna do this in Japanese. Which was funny because there were other guests who were not Japanese speakers that they would do in full-on English. And their English was perfectly fine. And then they come to us and they do it all in Japanese. And we were like, what is this? Why? Ho ho ho, you have it all wrong, friend. Por favor, approach me from the other side. No. I mean, I guess it's fine, because we understood it, but... Yeah, the other guests were. They did look. I saw. Because, like, I had been taking, like, those, like, side-eye peeks at them. And it's funny, because I'm pretty sure that at least one set of them, right, had somebody who could understand Japanese better than I can. But his Japanese sounded worse than mine because I'm better at mimicking inflections than a lot of native English speakers are, apparently. Apparently we suck at that. Apparently that's not something that we're good at. But I used to sing a lot of different foreign languages, so I've gotten a lot of practice with inflections. But, yeah, I remember there was one guy who, like, was like, why are they telling them in Japanese and not us? Like, I could see. And then there was another, because there were actually two different families that didn't speak Japanese there. And then there was one who, like, did not look at us at all. Just didn't, like, completely no-sold it. To be fair, that person was distracted with their tiny child, though. That's a myth. We do inflections. We do inflections. We do very certain inflections. We just think that we don't. And it's hard for us to adjust out of the patterns that are typical. But it is in fact a myth. A myth that we do not inflect. We do inflect. Which I know only because I've had to focus on it. I remember that guy. That guy was awesome. That guy was so cool. We'd go and he'd be like, oh! He was excited. He was so excited to English at us. And he was really into it. What a man. That man was awesome. Sir, if you ever hear this, I'm sure you won't. But if you ever do, thank you for being you. How long do I peer behind the mask? Oh, sorry, this is a song. How I long to peer behind the mask, off to the east as the sun sets at last. Us two alone, just what I would ask. Near, 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 near. That one lady, she saw us like the third time and she was like, what? Because she was in a different role every time and she was always like, By the time she saw us the third time, though, which was the time that she was the most shocked. By the time she saw us that time, she had just, like, kind of gotten used to us. Because at first she was like, do I have to English at you guys? And then, like, by the third time, she didn't even try. It was even more amusing because she was pretty good at English, too. She was pretty good at English, and then she just, like, didn't bother eggoing at us anymore because she had seen us interact with some of her coworkers. Vamos, King Squid. Now, the imp will win. Okay, the imp was defeated in the last fight. Oops. I remember that. There was like, what were they? Junior high kids? I think it was, well, no, there were two different sets. One was junior high, and then they also had an elementary school come at like a slightly later time, I think. But I remember the junior high kids. I'm pretty sure one of the ones who considered themselves good at English, right, tried to eavesdrop, and they made the mistake of eavesdropping on, like, a Robin Hood-esque character, right? I think it might have even been Robin Hood. And, like... and they were speaking the English as well as it being written, right? And the guy, the poor kid was like, Zenzen wakane. Like, I have no fucking clue. And we were like, sorry, child. This is hard even for native English speakers sometimes. Like, this is complex shit, man. Because they went wholehearted. They went whole hog on the translations into English for Dragon Quest Island, by the way. By the way, if you go to Dragon Quest Island, the entirety of it is proper translated as though it were an actual Dragon Quest game, because it is. It's just in real life. It's hard as hell to get to, though. Yeah, getting there sucks. Getting there sucks. But once you know the route, then it's pretty okay. But getting there is so hard. But they reward you. They reward you with full, like, very well translated English if you make the journey. I highly recommend it. It's great. It's a great time. We've been there like what? We've been to the area twice, but we've been to Dragon Quest Island like 6 or 7 times. We did pay so much unnecessary money the first time. Google Maps is so shitty, man. And Google Maps is so shit, we could not figure out how to get there, so we paid for a taxi to drive us to Awaji Island from Kobe. That's unnecessary expense. It's not as expensive as driving that far would cost in the US, though, actually. Yeah, the driver was like, all the way to Awaji Island? We were like, yes. And he was like, but, I can't go any further than this. And we were like, that's fine. Like, we just want to get to the island. And then we'll get off at the rest stop. That's fine. We can figure it out from there. And he was like, okay. And then he was like, I'm so sorry. I know that it says that this is the charge, but I actually have to go through a toll thing. And we were like, that's fine, bro. Here's some extra money for the toll, and then some extra money on top of that, because we know that this request was shitty. And he was like, wow, thank you. We're like, nah, man, we got you. We asked you to do something really terrible. We're sorry. We're sorry for this. We know that we've wasted your time. We wasted your energy. You have to go through a toll gate twice. But yeah, there's just a bus. You could just take a fucking bus, and it's not that expensive. Dragon Quest is worth it. Dragon Quest Island is worth it, and it's not the only thing there. The place is Nijigen no Mori, and if you are a fan of pop culture, I have to say pop culture because they've got like a Godzilla attraction, but then it's like a lot of anime, and then also Dragon Quest. They've got a whole like Naruto themed play park, and they've got a Crayon Shinchan area, and they've got Godzilla, and they've got Dragon Quest Island, and they've got kind of nearby there's like a Hello Kitty like stage show. And on top of that, there's just a big park. And then, like, right now, I think they still have something for Spy Family going on. They did in the spring, anyway. It was like a garden maze or whatever. I think they might still have something. And then they had that night walk where when we were there last, there was a night walk for Kisetsu no Yaiba. The hell is that called in English? What is Kisetsu no Yaiba in English? Demon Slayer, that's right. Demon Slayer. Why? That's it. They had a Demon Slayer thing. We have, like, Demon Slayer, like, shitty goods, and I'm like, I don't want this shit. I don't care. The night walk was cool. I know nothing of it, but it was still cool. Because it was basically like a themed, autumn foliage illumination show. And I like autumn foliage illumination shows. I don't care if I know or don't know the, like, fighting demon story. Like, whatever. That's whatever to me. I don't care. They had, like, some kind of, like, personality quiz in the walk. And, like, because we know nothing of the show, and our Japanese is not high enough that we could answer these, like, specific-ass questions. We were just like, let's just pick whatever, it's fine. After all our hard work and a special training, I think we can do it. But if we lose, no, we can win. We will win. Verme, worm. He cannot fool the people. He thinks that by building this den of vice, he will distract us from the tower of his reign. Never! Yeah, that tiny child was super into us. But you know what, though? We were kind of nice to that tiny child because we were staying at the inn that was on the grounds. The like tie-in hotel, fancy hotel. And that means basically we got a fast pass, so we were supposed to be first in line. But that child was so excited. They were into the show, they were into the night walk, and they were like literally jumping around with joy. And we were just like, you guys go on ahead, because this child cannot be contained. And the mom was like so apologetic, and we were like, nah, dude, it's fun to have this child enjoying their life. Plus, that gives us somebody to watch to see what the hell we need to do, so that's good. It's all good. The metal slime curry looks dubious. Yeah, that metal slime curry appears a lot, actually. If they do, like, Dragon Quest cafes or pop-up things for events or whatever, that metal slime curry makes an appearance, and I'm always terrified. And I've never eaten it, and I never will, because there's ingredients in it that I cannot eat. I will say, though, that the slime pancakes are fucking delicious. Yeah, shiny gray is just not an appealing color. I don't know, man. So, fun fact, they've lowered the age. It used to be 20, not 21, but they've lowered the age to 18, adulthood. And I just read in the newspaper, what, a week ago, maybe now at this point, maybe a little bit less than that, that suicides are going up again because a lot of people are declaring personal bankruptcy. And there's, like, a lot of predatory messages that I've been getting that have been like, hey, you need some money, you should totally take out a loan with us. You can totally get cash now. Yeah, it was so weird. And because they lowered the age of adulthood, the 18, 19, 20-year-old crowd can now get these loans because they're considered full adults. So they're going into debt and they have no idea how to deal with it. Like, they're not being taught properly how to, like, what debt is, what that means. They're just seeing, okay, I need money to pay for my rent and my groceries now, and I can get this money now. But then they don't realize that they're going into, like, horrific debt. And so then they'll take out debt to pay off the debt, which doesn't work. That just causes a greater spiral. And so, like, then they take their own life. And there's been more of that. There's been more... In the last year, there have been more bankruptcies than there were when everything shut down because the government was like, please shut things down because COVID is here. It's bad. Right, so with a team made up of these monsters, that's let's see, a 40% chance of winning. So everyone's loading their teams with monsters that can cast mighty spells. Best make sure some of the lads can use healing magic. If I hadn't taken the accounting classes I did in high school, and if my dad hadn't been very careful to educate me on his own about all that stuff, I wouldn't have been told jack in any sense. I wasn't told jack in any official sense. I was only taught by my mom and my dad. Like, that's it. And the lessons from my dad are, like, really basic and really simple. You don't want to be in debt. That's it. Owari. She's the one who's more in charge of the finances in the household, and she's she's actually kind of savvy, which is like, I never learned how to be savvy like she is, but she knows how to wrangle with the system enough to like refinance things and get loan payments down really, really low. So like she can take out loans. Like, she knows what's a good deal and what's not a good deal, and she knows how to reduce the interest payments, and she knows, like, so she also is like, okay, you always need to pay off more than just what the interest is, because otherwise you're just gonna be paying for frickin' ever, right? And so, like, my college loans, because of her savvy skills, were at 0% interest. I don't know how she did that. I don't know how she did it, but she made it so that my college loans had no interest for me. And she also had, like, I think part of the deal was that she had taken part of the loans on as well. Because originally the deal when I was a kid, like a small kid, was that she would pay for my first college degree. Because that's what her parents did for her. But unfortunately, the economy kind of tanked around that time, so she wasn't able to. And she always felt guilty. She shouldn't. She should not feel guilty about it, but she always did feel a bit guilty. But anyway, she was able to take on part of that, of my student loan, and then the stuff that I took on the majority of it, but what was left to me was at 0% interest rate. Hers was like at 2% interest rate. But yeah, it was like, always pay what you can towards it, and you definitely want to pay off the interest that is accrued. And if you can, pay more than that so that you can actually, like, chip away at the principal. Otherwise, they're going to just keep charging. And when it came to credit cards, it was, you can use credit cards. That's fine. Just make sure that you pay off before you actually build up interest. So, like, you got to pay it monthly. And pay it off monthly. And don't use the credit card to buy stuff that you don't currently have the money for. It's kind of what I was raised to do. Now, I know that I'm privileged in the fact that some people, like, literally can't. They literally can't. But that was kind of the lessons that I was given. And I've been lucky enough to be able to abide by those lessons my entire life. Yeah. It's like really basic shit. Like really basic shit. And I know that some people are in a situation where they, like, if they don't put it on their credit cards, then they don't have food on the table. Like, I know that that's the case. So not everybody can follow that. But, like, that's all that I got. It was just my parents saying those kinds of things. That was it. Hola. Welcome to the Monster Arena, the Pride of Minoza. So actual proper accounting, actual knowing how to deal with things, I don't have that. However, they're even worse here because you take, like, home economic classes. You're required to, but they don't actually teach home economics. Like the economics you will need for your life. They teach, like, cooking and sewing, which is necessary, but not super necessary. You. Where's the hydrate? Also, hello. Here's a stretch. Like, they teach you how to sew a button back onto your clothes, and they don't teach you, like, how to deal with your life. It's the same in the UK. Yeah, it's dumb. Teach proper skills. These are the skills people need in life. And then you victim blame people for not knowing how to deal with it. It's shitty. Yeah, so we're talking about, like, people going into debt and then not realizing what they're getting into, and then, like, it ruins them. Home accounting. Absolutely. You should learn basic maths. I don't know why I'm going with the British saying, but I guess I'm just replying to you, so I'm gonna go with it. So you gotta learn your basic maths, and then you should learn home accounting as well. They taught us a little the tiniest bit. They forced us in high school, but it was so, like, small and shit that it didn't have anything to do with loans at all. It was like, here's what you get a job here, and you and your friend are roommates, and now you need to budget for your apartment. How are you gonna do it? And so, like, we had to come up with, like, this much goes to, like, car and gas, and then this much goes to rent and blah, 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 blah. And that was it. And it was a single lesson. It was a single lesson. And it was mostly just talking with our friend. And me being, like, a real stodge and being like, I'm not paying for cable. I'm not paying for cable. You can fuck off with that. Yeah. The friend that I was stuck with, and she actually was a friend of mine, but she was like, but we need to watch the TV. I was like, you can watch the TV, and I'm not gonna watch the TV. I don't need the TV. I've got video games. Like, my monthly budget is gonna be $50 for entertainment, and I'm gonna buy a new game every month, and that's it. And I'm not gonna pay for cable because I'm not gonna watch the damn TV. I was like, but I am gonna pay for the internet. Gotta have the internet. Yeah, I did be like, yes, gotta have internet. Hello there. It pleases me to say, I think she didn't want the internet. Because that was, like, the early 2000s. I think that was the early 2000s. And she was like, we don't need the internet. I was like, we need the internet. We need it. We didn't have smartphones at the time. But I was like, we have to have internet. I don't care about cell phones. I don't care about this. I don't care about this. I don't care about this. I do have to have the internet. And I have to have my video games. It pleases me to say you've now saved 30 monsters. Here's some stuff. It's another freaking agility delay. Yeah, the kids, I'm like, they're like, what TV shows do you like? I'm like, I don't watch TV shows. And they're like, I'm sorry, I don't watch TV. They're like, what, I was asked what my favorite Japanese celebrity was the other day. I was like, I don't have one. Sorry. I don't watch anything. Say Downtown Gaki and then the news? Nah. Downtown has a lot of controversy going on right now. I don't know what Gaki is. I don't watch the news. You come back soon now. The monsters love your little visits. Alright. Let's do a monster battle. Gaki no Tsukai. The other show Downtown does. Okay. Yeah, no, I can't publicly support anything like that because, there's too much, what's the right turn of phrase here? I'm not sure how to say it. I'm not sure how to properly express what I can't. Yeah, I can't. I can't with children, like, being a role model for kids, I can't be like, yeah, I'm totally into this. Yeah, nah, I can't. Yeah, nah. I can't. You can look it up yourself. But there's some nonsense going on. Let's see. Zap, cop out, egg on. That's shitty. Bring the metal slime along. See how they do. So ever since then, I've been trying to just not say anything. Yeah, he's been hiding because there's a lot of shit going down. Benvindo to the Monster Arena, where today the Rank 5 tornado will take place. A catsuit link. Now it's time for match 1 to begin. Could both teams please take their places? Ready, steady, fight! It's just another case of rich people sucking. I mean, like... I'm gonna need you to not use your magic for this first fight. Yeah, primarily. I would prefer to just be like, yeah, I don't really support anybody famous. Sorry. Especially when I'm put on the spot, I'm like not expecting that question and I like don't have anybody in mind. If I were wise, I'd say something like Osaka Naomi or like somebody that I feel is a fairly decent role model for kiddos. But like when they're suddenly just like, who's your favorite famous person? I'm just like, ugh! Gakt's latest thing was he wants foreigners kicked out of Japan. That's Gakt's latest thing. Yeah, it's a mess. It's a fucking mess. It's a fucking mess. Yep, Gakt's latest thing is that he wants foreigners kicked out of Japan. Next up is match numero 2. I almost said neither. Combatants, take your place. Isn't he the champion of exporting Japanese products and culture to the outside world? Yeah, basically. And he speaks like what, 4 languages, and he lives like in Kuala Lumpur or some shit. Yeah. And he's like, we should go back to the Edo era. He also speaks Mandarin. I feel like he speaks at least one more. He might actually speak 5 languages. I don't know. I don't know. He speaks a lot of languages. But basically, it was in response to, I guess people were like whining because Japan recently made a law that if you like, it used to be if you sold or nantoka, I don't remember all of the exacts with marijuana that was a big no. Purchased, I think purchased was one of them, and blah 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 blah. But in this case, now they're like, even if you use it, because if you used it, but like you hadn't done anything else, that was kind of like whatever, dude. But now it's like, okay, we're gonna like toughen it up. So now even users can get the whole book thrown at them. And so, like, I guess some people, like, were bitching about that, and then, like, his response was like, look, we're going in a different direction than America, blah, 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 and if maybe we should just become isolationists because, because, foreigners can't understand Japanese people or something. like, I don't get it, but okay, whatever. Ready, steady, fight! I don't know. I don't know. Like, who is that even targeting? Like, who didn't have it, didn't buy it, didn't sell it, but was using it? Who is that? What is the target audience? I have no idea. I guess I was walking through the hills of Hokkaido and I accidentally stumbled directly into a patch of it and it got in my mouth on accident. I don't know. This guy is clearly an evil doctor. You can go all out now. We're in the final round. Do whatever. Jack is trying to be the... Nobody wants to be the Prime Minister of Japan, man. Which is wrong, because a lot of people do want to be, but I don't know why, because like becoming Prime Minister for most people has just been like a huge shit show. It ages you so much, and like everybody hates you instantly. Yeah. Like instantly people are like, yeah, fuck you. Being Prime Minister is just like volunteering for the most hated position in the country somehow. With the only exception, they did like a real good PR job for Shinzo Abe. I don't know how they did that. Because like everybody else, they've just been like, yeah, fuck you, buddy. Oh my god, I got a cat suit. That's true. Like, actual people hated Abe. Like, I don't know, like, they hated him, they hated his party, they hated everything about him, but, like, somehow the PR machine was running hardcore and nobody knew about it. Okay, stealth suit is better. Cat suit? Oh, there's no point in having 3 cat suits. Zunin. Probably helps that he was shot. I mean, that was before he was shot. He was shot after he had finished being Prime Minister. Like, he was kind of almost old news then. And no, actually, people have been like, oh, it turns out that a lot of the stuff was sketchy and very corrupt. And we need to eliminate it, so... like, the post reaction has been as you would kind of expect it to be. It wasn't like, oh yeah, we have to only speak good things about him, blah blah blah. Nah. It wasn't like that at all. It was oh yeah, actually the guy that shot him had a point. And they've been trying, they like, basically, they have been hardcore trying to wipe out the church, the cult church or whatever the hell it was, that the guy was like, yeah, this ruined my mom's life and thus my life, blah 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 blah. But yeah, that was so dumb. They had done like, the police had done like practice runs of potentially there would be a shooter or whatever, but he's definitely gonna yell out the guy's name like a frickin' action movie before taking his shot. So they were completely surprised and shocked. It was like the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Everything about that was so weird, man. Yeah, it was. He was supposed to apparently be like, "Abe, I'll kill you," and then shoot. Which, you know, people that want to do an assassination are definitely going to announce that they're doing it. They're definitely going to be like Kamehameha first. That's the way it works in real life. Whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. Kidding, you didn't see anything. I forget. I forget I'm not allowed to save. Japanese communist who got stabbed. Look, there's so many people who get stabbed, I cannot keep track. I cannot keep track of the people getting stabbed. I just can't. There's so many stabs. There's so many stabs! I may not actually have heard of that one. The one that is the like most like fresh on my memory tips. I don't know why I'm saying it this way, but the one that kind of like stood out to me that I learned about a stabbing in the past was it happened here in our city, which is how I ended up reading about it. And somebody went to a care facility for people with like very high special needs, and did like a mass attack, right? And when asked why, he was like, yeah, those people don't deserve to live. He was like super crazy. And yeah, that it was like so upsetting to just like, and I was trying to find recent news about like a train attack to see if it had happened in our area or not, because there's been like a lot of people like stabbing on trains and shit, and I like have been trying to keep on top of what's going on with that, and I ended up looking that one up, and I was like, what the hell? And I'm still reeling from it, even though I read about it like 4 or 5 years ago. Yeah, it was fucked. It was real fucked. 1960. I don't know, man.
You there?
Oh God.
Sorry for stopping you out of the blue. You're not from here, are you?
We're talking about murderers, man. You can't do that.
I thought as much. Listen, our king is not as he once was. It is dangerous to even enter the castle. He has punished many an innocent man for crimes they did not commit. I do not wish for you to befall the same fate. You see, my papai, Simão, was one of the king's victims. 10 years ago, he was charged with treason and locked away.
Yeah. Oh my God.
The king used to be known for his generosity and understanding. But then one day, he became the brute that rules us now. Therefore, I think it's best you avoid the Castelo at all costs.
Whoops. Sorry, I cut you off there. Are countless rumors concerning our king. No, I'm sure the townspeople will share them with you, but be careful as you're not overheard. Overheard. Don't be overheard. Okay, whatever. Time to go stab the king. You know what? I had wanted to do another monster fight before I go stab the king. I'm gonna go do that. See if our team can get us another win. They did pretty good. Oops, no, I don't want that. No, no. Go back, go back. Rank 6, please. Dragon's Bane Claws. I don't know that I can win this, but let's see. Fine. Benvindo to the Monster Arena, where today the rank 6 tornado will take. Ready, steady, fight! Is that a single metal slime? Alright, everybody. Don't use magic, just attack him. He only had 2 hit points! What the hell? Normal metal slimes have 3. Next up is a child. Okay. Focus on healing. Fight wisely. Fight wisely, that's fine. Oh shit! I'll need to undo that. Tactics, Steely, don't use magic. There we go. Anyway, a bit less dark. This has been kind of a dark topic to get past hour, 2 hours or so. What's some good news? The year is almost over. I guess that's good. I kind of don't care about the passing of time anymore. How's the game been going? I like the game. It's been kind of hard. Because I don't have a healer. Oh my god, stop. You know what? Don't use magic. Stop wasting your magic on these guys. Let them burn out their magic. They'll run out eventually. I do like the remake. I have my own playthrough that I beat it with already. And I enjoyed it. Alright, I'll let you heal yourself. Oh my god. Yep. And, there is, unsurprisingly, some post-game stuff. And it's kind of tricky. I don't know how much into that I'm gonna go on stream. I'm not sure. I don't think I'm gonna do a complete thing stream-wise. Just because it would take a lot of like, a lot of grinding. There's, like, gonna be a lot of grinding if I want to do it. I feel like it would be boring after a point. I guess what I'll say about it is the post game is similar in style, let's say, to some of the post game of 8. And if you know what the post game of 8 is, then you'll kind of be able to guess what some of the post game of 3 will require you to do. I think I will do some. Probably. I'm not 100% on that, but I don't know that I'm going to do all. Ah! Rip Cloud. Ah! Yeah. The dream is over. Womp womp. Caramba, the challenger has been defeated. Link has failed at the 11th hour. I got some of my money back, though. Hydrate. I did it. Hydrated. I hydrated, but now the hydrates are hitting me, so I'll be right back. Ah! Alright. I was thinking about it. This is gonna sound a little unhinged. I was thinking about stabbings. And the last stabbing was really depressing, actually. That I remember hearing about, or reading about, rather. Look. We're still on stabbing discussions. Because the latest stabbing that I read about was a pretty depressing one. Yeah. Frank's in trouble. No. What happened was there were these two kids, and they were like, I don't remember if they were junior high or if they were high school. But, like, they were standing in line, I think at, like, a McDonald's. And somebody came in and, like, stabbed them in the back. And one of them died, and the other one was very injured, as you would imagine, having been stabbed. And the attack took, like, just a few seconds. It was completely unprovoked. It was some guy that they had never seen before in their life. And just, like, out of nowhere, just decided to do a stabbing. And that's the thing that's, like, really scary for me, is that, like, a lot of these stabbings that we've heard about in the last few years have just been completely unprovoked. And it's just like, yeah, it turns out this guy had some unhinged thoughts and blah, 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 and decided to do a stabbing. And you're like, what the fuck? Why? Why did you just decide one day, I'm gonna murder some children? What's up with that? Yeah, Franco's safe. It's not me. It's not me stabbing. Don't worry. As safe as you can be with random stabbers out in the world. This is the servant's entrance. Do you have some kind of business here? No. And please, I would ask that you announce yourself at the main entrance instead. If I have some kind sure. Then by all means, go in. Glad you think that everybody just has a magic key. I do, but... Has the king summoned you here, stranger? Nope. Then Vaza, get out of here. We do not allow people of your kind to wander the Castello halls unsupervised. Oh. Hola, welcome to the Castello of Minoza. Oh my god. No! Please don't stab me with a hot iron knife. Actually, we don't have hot iron knives. Well, we have one. I think we have one steel knife, but it's a bread knife. I don't think you can stab with it very well. Our knives are ceramic. This is the cozinha of the Castello, the kitchen. You have no business here, please. You are in the way. Ceramic, except for the pocket knives that we have. Which are also steel, I guess. Link peers inside the barrel. The mini metal. What do I have now? 60! Hey! We can go pick up the next item. I don't know what it is. Probably not good. Why you hating on my ceramic knives? They're nice. I never have to sharpen them. Actually, all of the pocket knives are mine. Monster not too far away. I'm sad because I can't carry them around without, like, fearing about harassment. They're small enough that I should not be harassed, but as a foreigner, if they found out I was carrying around a pocket knife, they would absolutely harass. No, it's because my dad used to be a backpacker. So, like, having a multi-tool kind of knife at all times was just kind of, like, hot to me as a good idea. my god, you're not- that is absolutely illegal. If you carried around a katana, you would get arrested. They won't even let you carry around, like, a kitchen knife that is out of its packet. Which makes sense, because they all, like, stab with kitchen knives and shit when they do crime. For the enemy too. Oh my god. No. My knife packet. I say that, but I'm pretty sure that my kitchen knife did come in a blister pack. The rumors speak of an archfiend poised to destroy our world. Has our king perhaps sold his soul to the selfsame archfiend in a bid to save us? What am I saying? Por favor, forget this thing I have said. I have also been reading, not been reading, but have read about quite a few people that even though they're just like ALT teachers or whatever, like getting stopped, somebody searching their bag, finding out they're carrying scissors, and then just like harassing them for hours on end because of the scissors. And being like, why do you even need these? And then, like, you're like, I'm a teacher. And they're like, why do you need scissors, though? Why are you carrying around your scissors? Like, I'm a what do you want from me? I'm a teacher. I have to have scissors. I have to cut stuff. What the heck? Why do you need to carry them around? Look. But yeah, I've read enough about people getting harassed for having scissors in their backpack that I'm like, I don't want to mess around with the pocket knife. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta cut some people in half with your, you know. How could this happen to my dear papai who was once so kind? It is not done for a princess to suspect her father is no longer her father, but... Hey, prayer ring. And paper. It's weird, actually. Unlike the police in the US, I think basically everybody in Japan has a fairly good image of police here. Like, the overall consensus is very positive. And to be fair, when you represent a police officer here in Japan, like, you're trying to, like, give a hint game for the job of police, right? The easiest way to do that is to be like, oh, excuse me, where is the station? Oh, well, you turn right and you go straight for 3 blocks, right? And then they're like, ah, it's a police officer. Like, they know just because you're like, hey, where is Nantoka? And they give you directions. That's the most well-known thing that police officers do here. The most common activity for the police. Children will all recognize that it is a police officer. No, I got all the treasure. I'm just searching around for nothing. That's fun. For our beloved king, we would do anything. Anything he might ask. It's like being a guard at the front of the town in an RPG. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That is exactly what it is. The king, he is the greatest man in all the world. He Grrr! Who you? How you get in here? King no like look of you. Rah! Guards! Throw in dungeon! Yes, Majesty. Vamos! Move, you. Yeah, that sounds like a normal, well-educated king. Seems fine. And no talking. Cala boca. I don't know what that means at all. Which is fine. I assume it's just no talking. La da 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 dee da 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 da. Hey guy. Zzz, zzz. I am sleeping. I hope I do not say anything which I will later regret. Zzz. Zzz. The king. He has been acting very strangely lately, but we cannot defy the orders of our liege lord. Zzz. Zzz. Snore. I hope that nobody capable of defying him happens to find the secret passage out of the dungeon. Zzz. Zzz. What a cool guy. Greetings, friend. I am a wandering minstrel, though I have not been wandering so much of late for obvious reasons. Oh, I hope and I pray that I do not perish, as did noble Simo, whom many did cherish, to the north and the east of fair Romaria. Was he sentenced to die in a place taken treated of? All alone on his own in a cell upon a lake, making many a misty-eyed maiden's heart break. Oh, oh goddess, please don't let me die in here. Another mini medal. No reply, just a corpse. I just know that monsters have begun to take over our hearts, perhaps even our bodies. Oh, it's terrifying. Don't know why I gave her that accent. Sorry, I'm taking away the mini medal. You have no friends. Old man there. His name is King. He has a diamond. I'm taking it. If you die, it's your own problem, buddy. Is there someone there? Can you hear me? I am the rightful king of this country. That king stole from me my form. Please, put a stop to that accursed impostor. Head to the cave. The one to the southeast. You must obtain the mirror within. There's a treasure. Where is it? Oh, I see a jar. Haha, it's a fading Jenny. Why don't we just kill the king now? No. Because all the guards will attack us and we'll have to fight the innocents. There's been enough death in this kingdom. What the fuck? Who did this? The mirror will reveal that it's not Princess Casima. It's fine. They're not even gonna have that good a loot. Don't worry about it. Full plate mail sucks compared to Catsuit. And Catsuit sucks compared to what two of my party are already wearing. Not the catsuit. I have a third catsuit. I'm just not wearing it because it sucks. No catsuit guards? No, there's none. I don't like do-gooders. No, we're not anymore. We gave it back to the real king. We just can be king whenever we want to. Is the deal. We can do a temporary takeover whenever we want to. Slime. Slime, 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 slime. Oh no, they're running away. Don't do that. You gotta stay and die. Stay and die! Stay and die, stay and die, stay and die. No! 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 Well. One stayed and died. I guess it's more than none. By the way, did they create a battle zone for the Poison Swamp? They did. I don't know if we've seen it before, so I wanted to take a peek. Heh. I don't know how the restless armor or whatever, the magic construct dead already armor had a weak point that I could hit with a poison knife, but infernal armor. Dang, again. I'm very happy that it's working out for me. Look. I can English good. I'm a native speaker. I don't have to be good at the language. The sad truth. Get out of here, you gorilla. I don't know why, but a lot of kids here unironically love gorillas. I feel like I was not particularly aware of gorillas as a child, outside of the one that had a kitten as a pet. I remember that gorilla. That gorilla's name was Coco. And Coco had a pet kitten, and then outlived the pet kitten and was very sad when it died. Yeah, that it was also sad when Robin Williams died. I remember that. Because Robin Williams was a friend. But was like a spokesperson for, hey, did you know that animals have feels too? Which, like, anybody who's ever been around an animal should have been like, no shit, Sherlock, but unfortunately was a lesson a lot of people needed. Treasures. fun. Ew. I don't really remember the story of Harambe. I remember that everybody was really into it. Yeah, they were like, oh, they have the same feelings that people have, what? Which, yeah, it's like, come on. Come on now. They can have the same kinds of complex emotions and miss people and whatever that die. Amazing. Yeah, that's right. I remember that now. And then, like, completely defended their position on it, too. Like, no, we totally made the right call. I read an article in the paper the other day about, a lot of zoos having to deal with, like, the Chinese trying to use pandas as a as a door into politics. Basically, zoos are a mistake. Yeah, it's been a huge thing. But apparently it's, like, finally being acknowledged. I don't know why they came out with this article, like, this last week. When I'm like, that's always been the case, though. From an angle of conservation, yeah, if they're actually being used appropriately. And if they aren't just, like, cramming them into tiny spaces. The best zoo that I've ever seen, actually, was the one in Omaha, Nebraska. It's gonna sound, like, self-centered and stuff, but it's got fairly wide spaces. It's got fairly big walking grounds. That's true. If you live in a city, especially if you live in, like, a tiny apartment, you basically are in a zoo yourself. Now, the biggest one is, like, horrifying to look at. They do not do zoos well here. I'm good with, like, conservation areas, and I'm good with, like, preservation areas as well. But yeah, the zoos here are very upsetting. And I read like last month, this whole story. It was in a textbook, and I think it might have been an older junior high textbook, or maybe a recent junior high textbook. I'm not sure which, but there was like a sample of it in one of the schools. And I read this story, and it was like, when they started bombing the Tokyo area in World War II, they decided that if the animals were allowed to get loose, they might rampage and kill everybody. So they had to, like, kill the elephants. And they tried to poison the elephants. And like that worked for one or two of them, but like one of them wouldn't eat or something, or like it didn't work or something. I don't remember exactly. And then they ended up like starving the elephant to death. They just didn't feed it for like a week or whatever. Gave it no food or water and then like watched it die. Just a long, horrible, painful death. Yeah. They basically tortured this thing to death. And then like that's the story. That's the whole fucking story. Of like, yeah, and we zookeepers hated it. We zookeepers hated it, but we basically tortured this elephant to death and it made sad eyes at us. Like, that's the story. The whole ass story in the textbook. Discuss. We've given you this story in simple English. Enjoy discussing about this story. Yeah. Ugh, I don't want to fight this fight. I just don't want to. It's not like it's hard, I just don't want to. They heal each other and that's just like, that's just too annoying. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure every textbook will have something about it. What they should put in are stories about survivors, because we were all required to learn about Sadako. Like that's a story that we learned in like elementary. Probably one of the like tenses or something, or like past perfect, or I don't remember. I don't know. I don't think I've ever encountered it, so I couldn't actually remember. But they should do a story about the survivors. Yeah, the paper cranes one, not the ring one. They just had the same name. The one who, like, had leukemia as a result of getting bombed and tried to fold paper cranes to save herself. I don't know if she survived both or not. I do know that she ended up with, like, a form of leukemia. And was very, very sick. And then died. As saving paper, or folding paper cranes did not save her. And then, like, her classmates or whatever folded them for her, but it was too late because she was already dead. But it was touching or whatever. I don't know. I don't want to fight these guys. Wordles suck to fight. I don't want to fight them. Especially when there's like 3 of them. Yeah, there was at least one person who got nuked twice. I think there were more than one. But there was, yeah, the one who like got nuked, fled the area, went to where the rest of his family lived, and then got nuked again. And still survived. Got very ill. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how long he lived after that. He lived 94 years. Damn. Must have eaten a lot of iodine to be able to, like, survive that. I'm pretty sure he talked. He did a lot of talks, though. There's one, but not here, and I'm searching for treasure that doesn't exist. Alright. Here, I'll fight these ones. Died of stomach cancer in 2010 at the age of 93. Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. Hey, don't confuse Link. Oh my god, they know soothing song. Stop wasting my magic, you're my only healer. Interestingly, I've never been asked for my take on the whole nuclear debate. I hear that you do get asked as an American in, like, junior high school, but they do not ask in elementary. I would assume that in high school you would absolutely be asked. I mean, the only thing that I could really do is be like, this is what we were taught. Because I don't know enough about what the general population thinks about it. I can just say what we're taught. And what we are suggested to think about it. Like the way it is presented to us, for us to consider. Because they have to dance this line of, yeah, we were totally justified. We're still the good guys, guys. But also, but nuclear bombs are really bad and we shouldn't use them because we don't want to get into World War III with nuclear bombs, please. Like, they have to teach us both. Oh my god. No. No. $21 treasures. Oh my god. Some of these absolutely have to be, like, monsters in boxes, right? I don't want to fight these guys anymore. They confused Link and wasted my magic, man. Oh, it's a mimic. Who could have seen this coming? Oh no! Why is it no whack? It's a real mimic. Get out of here. Good thing I have Monster Pylon. I see. A true mimic. Yeah, I saw that. There was a rock bomb down there. No, I don't want to fight you guys. You guys suck. Grumble? Chill out. Rumble, rumble. Excitedly hurries off. Why doesn't he, like, roll off? His name's Rocky. Where's Bullwinkle? What's up with this path of treasure? Ice shield. I have flame shield. I think ice shield is slightly yeah. Total herb. I do have some kids tell me that they want to go to the atomic bomb dome in Hiroshima, though. In the where do you want to go unit that we've got. Yeah, without a wizard, I don't have the spell. I kind of want to see it too. I don't know anything else that is like to do down there, so I don't really want to go all the way to Hiroshima just to see one thing. I'm not rich enough to make a journey for that, I think is what it boils down to. If I could actually just like take a little tour, if I had the funding to do that, then I would be all for it. I'd be all for going, but as the only thing that I go do, that's kind of a waste. If we lived in the area, I absolutely would have gone though. Use school funds. I can't. Sadly, I don't have access to those. And we live far enough away that they do not take school trips there. I assume that schools do take trips there if you live, like, further south. But we live too far north. The furthest I've heard of kids taking school trips to is, Nara from here. I've been getting pretty lucky with whack. Now that I've said something, I'm sure I'm doomed. I'm cursed. Yeah, it's not like Jinsei game. Sorry. Those are private school kids. Private school kids get actual trips. They do things like go to Australia to do an exchange at a school for a week. But they're like super rich kids doing super rich kid stuff, so they don't count. Ah! Yeah, private schooling is quite a thing here. Which sucks. Because a lot of the, oh, you want to go to a good school? You better pay out the nose for a private school. Things go on here. That was good time. All right, we're just gonna zoom back home and stay at the inn. Actually, I heard about a public school somewhere nearby. I don't remember exactly where, but somewhere nearby that's doing some sort of like video call exchange with, I think, Taiwan. Which I think is pretty cool. And they're using it as a way to practice English for both sides, I think. Although I'm sure that the Taiwanese side is going to completely outpace the Japanese side. Oh, why I'm walking. Wait, no, I've got enough mini medals. I might as well since I'm here. Let's just say that the Japan side, in terms of English language, is consistently super low in the rankings. And they're dropping. They're like 92 or 93 on the list now. A stealth suit. Oh boy. Something that I also don't need. A flame tang boomerang. I do want that. Yeah, see, I already had one. You're the only one not wearing... But I don't think you can wear a stealth suit, so it's, Yep. Pointless. Yeah, if you look it up, Japan's like, wow, our rankings suck, and they keep dropping, and we can't figure out why. I can tell you some of the reasons why, Japan. However, you're not gonna listen. It's like they double down on the parts that are not working are the parts that they double down on. Okay, we're gonna get rid of the parts that are working, and then we're gonna double down on the parts that are not working. Because clearly those are the good parts. Okay, all right, sure. Whatever. I don't have the credentials to be able to tell them what to do or how to do it or how it would work, so whatever. It's fine. Yep, they do the same thing and expect it to go differently, somehow. I think the part that really gets me, right, is that they do have researchers who do have the credentials. Ugh, use my person. You're draining my magic. Man, these things suck. I'm out of here. Nah, I don't want to fight you guys. They have researchers who do have the credentials and, like, proper good advice. And they're like, oh, our researchers say this. Owari. They don't do anything about it. Like, they have the tools and they have the advice that they need and they refuse. They just refuse to follow it. Like, you can lead a horse to water style stuff. That one has protected itself and it's the only one we can hit. What's going on? What? I'll just sing them into running away. Whatever works, I guess. Oh boy, another path of treasure. And more mimics. Ow. See, if I were wise, I put some diamonds into my inventory before opening these, knowing that there's gonna be more mimics. Okay, good. I told her to do something that I did not want her to do. So I'm glad that she wasted her turn. I accidentally went to abilities and did Kaplunk Dance, thinking that I was on Franco instead of her. So I was scared. But she decided to waste her turn, so it's fine. It's fine. Thanks for being a gadabout, gadabout. Instead of killing yourself for no reason. 5 more. Each of these mimics counts as a treasure for the sniff sense also. Hey, that's rude. Slaps Frank awake here. Let Fornea wake up on her own. It's fine. No, Link! Now I do want the Kerplunk Dance. Because, annoyingly, Link is the only one with a revive spell. They do mimic chest odor somehow. I liked in the games where they had fake wells. And you'd go down the well, or you'd go down the well, and it was like a monster. That was cool. That was a good idea. Also cute. I think there were also like jar ones too. Are there barrel ones? That'd be cool. Big coin. That would suck though. You open the door, it's actually just a mimic. The house is a mimic. Is it the Hell House? Maybe they just like the shape of chest best. The house with mimic eyes. Is Franco a mimic? Yes. Figured him out. I can't believe it. Frank. Frank, you've been called out. It was a dark and stormy night. Everybody's already creeped out. Stop! It's the same story. Ah! Yep. There we go. Do not hit him. No! Now heal him. Hey, he's out of magic. He can no longer whack Franco. Ugh, duh. Can't believe that guy whacked so much that he ran out of magic. Uh-huh. No, don't get first turn. That's annoying. Don't be annoying. Too many annoying fights. Why are they all obnoxious? Haha. It's Ra's mirror. Link obtains Ra's mirror. No more monsters. There's one treasure somewhere. Where is it? Wait, I should have did a thing there on the island. I'm gonna be really mad if it's there. It's not there, thank goodness. It's over there. I don't want to fight these annoying fights anymore. Did I sniff on the floor below? I gotta go back down to sniff. Oh boy, another cat suit. I could have everybody in cat suits and we could be the cat party. Look, it's important to sniff every floor, okay? You gotta. I refuse to apologize for my behavior. All right. Okay. Here we go. I fought one battle. I gotta go down the stairs and take a sniff. Now that I fought one, you can just, like, stop bothering me, right? You can just stop bothering me, right? Okay, no treasure. That means we're done. So, let's just zoom on out of here. Go cry to mommy. Wham, mommy. Some mean monsters took all my magic. And forced me to revive my friend. A lot. Thank you for the assist. Alright. Abilities. Animal instinct. Now that we have the Mirror of Ra, there is a secret about the Mirror of Ra. Ra's mirror, a prized piece of glass that shows a person's true self. But it also there's a monster nearby. What? I don't remember a monster to wrangle nearby. But there is this one weird old lady here. It's not old. That's pretty weird, isn't it? Pretty strange stuff. So bizarre. Quite odd. Oh, how me old bones ache, dearie. What I wouldn't give for a nice rest in this cozy little inn here. Ra's mirror begins to glow. It also shows the true forms of monsters. Seems I'm in for more toil and trouble. Chill out. Yeah! Monster slowly makes his way to Going Monty. I guess the broom doesn't go very fast. Anyway, we got Hagatha now. We can go at all those places where we could smell a monster, but could not find a monster. Done. Heard the one about the bag that walked into an inn in Reeve? No, too bad. Hee hee hee. And the monster is revealed before your eyes. You're pulling my drawstrings. Chill out. Hee 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 hee. That's a good one. The monster gleefully hurries off to go and greet Monty. Sir Laugh-A-Lot. Smiley is now over the moon. The problem is trying to remember where all these guys are. Hey, 50. Hey, nice. Franco can learn something else. The Path of Promise has one, actually. I'm trying to remember. It's been a hot minute, but I'm doing my best here, trying to like rack my little brain cells. The problem is there's a couple of places that were just like secret spots. I don't remember where those are. I'll have to look them up. The monsters are terrified of me. 1 foot wrong and I know I'm going to fall to my doom. Are you? Dot dot dot. Chill out. The monsters slowly makes its way. It's Maggie. I don't get this one. Trixie is over the moon. It's supposed to be like magic Maggie, maybe? Let's see. Sure. It's so hard to remember. But I think here's one. Glub glub, want to dance? I can splash. I mean, tango with the best of them. Wow, it was a monster. Ew. Glub glub glub, excellent. Merida. Mercurio is over the moon. Boy. That sus horse, I think, is one. So let's go to Promise. Or Persistence, rather. Whatever. Promise, Persistence, whatever. Hey, sus horse. Where are you? You. Nay. Nay. Yeah, nah, I ain't buying that. Eep! Chill out. Thanks! The monster gleefully hurries off to go and greet Monty. Lucy. Lucy. Little Lucifer. Oops, wrong one. Yep, no more monsters. Alright. Then... where else was one? There's nothing in Romeria. Marion Road, no. Corv, I don't think so, but there was one in Norvik. So many. There's so many that we've just kind of encountered along the way. This one is a rock bomb. Grumble? Chill out. Rumble, rumble. Excitedly hurries off. Its name is Blasty. Rocky is over the moon. Rocky is a pretty good name for a rock. Alright. Then... Fairy Village, I don't think so. No. Sham? Was there one in the Sham? I can't remember. We'll go check. I think not, but I'm not 100%. Oops. Always. I'm always just gonna do the nose for treasure, the sniffing around. Alright, no. And... Morty doesn't have anything. The Desert Shrine, no. Ibis, I don't think so. Pyramid, yes. There's one in the pyramid, actually. That child who lies to you. One. I don't know why the game expects you to remember all these, man. Do 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 do. There. Down 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 down. Down 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 down. Down 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 down. I'm happy to fight these things. They're easy. Learned Wild Side. Go, Frank. That's a skill that will be very useful later. I think with Monster Pylon and Wild Side, that's really all that you need out of the Monster Trainer, or Wrangler rather, but I'm gonna just keep as a Monster Wrangler for now. Also, it makes it easier to recruit monsters. I don't have to worry about, like, sneaking up on them or whatever. Damn, got lost in thought and muttering to myself. That cuts deep. Game. I don't need to be called out like that. I can't believe you're so weak you didn't even kill the last mummy, Blank. You, child. The round button is the sun, the small button opens the way, the easternmost west and the westernmost east. Try pushing the sun button. I've got a sun mirror for you, kid. Aha! Eep! Chill out. Hehehe. Gleefully hurries off. This one is Shelby. Forker's happier. Power of friendship makes Forker stronger. Alright, then we've got... Is there one there? I don't think so. Baharata... I don't think so. Kidnapper's Cave? No. All Trades Abbey? No. Our Transcendence? I think so. Wayfarer's Inn... Toga... Lighthouse? No. Question mark? I think not. First Shrine. Shallow Shrine. Shrine of the Dwarf? No. Although that cat was sus, but it's not a monster I can recruit. Whatever. Wayfarer's Chapel... No. Maybe. It was a cave. Pirates didn't... Yes, there's one here. But I need it to be nighttime. No. Since there. Veggie Burg, no. There's one here, but I also need it to be nighttime for this one. I need night. Let there be night. Everbird, Lanson, Gremlin. Alright, let's go to the Shrine of the Everbird, because I think there's one kind of nearby. I think. And as we're sailing to it, hopefully, time will pass. And once I'm done with this little recruitment drive, I think I'll call it for the day. Near. Yeah, here. Not here? Not here. Oh, man. I've already been here. Don't worry. Don't worry. Frank and I are gonna do a thing like we always do for New Year's. There will be more of me here. Not doing this, though. Something different. I feel like I'm not really spoiling anything by admitting that we're going to do something. It is now an annual tradition. We used to go to the shrine for New Year's, and now we don't. We don't do that. Instead, we hang out online. Oh, well, night fell. Somewhere there was a sussy cat, and I don't remember where the hell it was. I'm always there, right behind you. No, get out of here. Hehe. You're very creepy. I don't like you. Join my party of monsters. Name is silly. Why? That's not silly. It should be creepy. Whatever. And the other one was... Where was the other one? I had two. I had two that I knew about. Can I get my slave pins? Yeah, basically. Oh, the pirate's den. Fight when I tell you to fight. My gladiator monsters. Because one of these pirates is not a pirate. This one. The one who's like, I'm putting on a lot of makeup. Now you see me, now you don't. There we go. I think that's the last one that I know about easily. I think. So next time... I needed it to be night anyway, actually. Next time we'll deal with the King of Minoza. Carry on from there. Oops, I did not mean to do that. That was the pirate's den. You... Forget what the monster said, it's stupid. And, Lanius? Stop adventuring. There we go. Yes. It's fine. we'll continue from Anoza next time. Anyway, in a couple of days, hopefully. Like I said, Frank and I will be doing a thing, as always. So I won't bother saying Happy New Year, but happy time until the next time. And sweet dreams. Bye!